いつもすいません。ありがとうございます。いやー、感謝の、4連勝です。素晴らしいね。本当に。皆さんのご声援あってのことだと心から思っています。はい。配信は大丈夫そうですね。いやちょっと眠いわ。気合い入れながらね。今日はちょっとレッドブルの買い置きがなくなっちゃって、ブラックコーヒー飲んでいます。ブラックコーヒーを飲んでいます。あ、違うわ。忘れてた。声がおかしいと。これフィルター外そう。ええわ。ちょっとチェックします。すいません。いけてんのかな。ちょっとチェックします。すいません。なんかあれね、あれクリック音とかコントローラーの音がめっちゃ入ってないこれ。あれどういった？あ、これか。こういうことだな。
こんにちは。僕もレッドソックスでやりながら見てます。
これでいい感じになったんじゃない？お、バレンティーノ・ロッシさんが来てくれました。いつもありがとうございます。別名レトロボーイ様。なんかね、
こんにちは。僕もレッドソックスでやりながら見てます。
これでいい感じになったんじゃない？バレンティーノ・ロッシさんが来てくれました。あれ、スマホで YouTube の管理画面とか見ると、バレンティーノ・ロッシしか出てこないんですよ。8153しか。パソコンの管理画面で見ると、なんかレトロボーイさんって出るんですよね。ややこしばみたいな、別人かなって思う。いや、バレンティーノ・ロッシさんは持ってないけど、もうかれこれ古いお付き合いですからね。いや、たまにね、あ、この人はこの人やったんやっていう時ありますから、すいません。よう来てくれてはんのに、はじめましてとか言うたらすいません。 難易度は何ですか？ GOAT。バレンティーノさんっていやバイクゲームだったんだけど、まさか野球ゲームもお付き合いっていうか一緒にやれてるとは知りませんでしたね。少し前からは知ってますけど今日はなんか一日のんびりしとるんですね、私。なんと、
そうです、それです、古い少年です。
今日は家一人なんですね。だいたいいつも家で仕事してて一人ですけど、これからもちょっとの間これ帰ってきませんね。
レジェンドの一つ前のやつです。
今日奥様はライブに行かれてますね。お友達と。何のライブか知らんけど。のんびりしておりますレジェンドの一つ前って何ですか？これか。レジェンド、あれね。殿堂入り選手の時に使うやつね。フォールオブファーメっていうのかな。まあいいか。だからこれさ、ホットゾーン、コールドゾーンみたいなのなかった？バッターの。あれなくなったの？あれ欲しいねんけどな。まあいいか。はい。皆様のおかげをもちまして、これなんと、首位タイ4チームが並ぶ大激戦中。同リーグの人には負けれないぞっていうところで、私はホーム。
速い球はもう打てません。
ホームにサンディエゴを迎えて3連戦になります。はい。速い球はもう打てない。バイクゲームやってると、車ゲームでもいいかもしれないですけど、動体視力が上がるはずなんですよ。年食うてても。これは私実証しましたんで。免許取り消し、30年前に免許取り消しになって、で、自転車の件、皆さんご存知の方もおられるかもしれませんけど、高級自転車をもらって、自転車やって、アホみたいにワシャワシャこいでたら、ケツは痛なるわ、太ももパンパンなるわ、もう。1週間ぐらいやったのかな。毎日のようにアホみたいに自転車楽しいとか、うわーこいでたらもう1週間後立たれへんようになったよね。ほんまに立たれへんようになったよね。次の日筋肉痛すぎて。それで、やっぱり風を感じたいっていうことで、免許取りに行こういうことで、一回免許取り消しになってる人はね、3日間講習受けなあかんんですよ。4万ぐらい払って。その講習受けた時に、最近の教習所はね、僕の時はなかったんやけど、視力検査の時に動体視力も測りよるんですね。で、周りね、なんか20代とか、若い子ばっかり、おっさん、俺と同い年ぐらいのが一人おったけど、若い子ばっかりやのに、なんと動体視力の結果は、教員の方がね、橋本さんがダントツでトップ。プラス 0.7 やった。一郎プラス 0.1。超えてたのかな。なかなか珍しい数字や言われたんですよ。ゲームやってるからじゃないっていう。違うから。
バイクゲームは引退しました。でもフォルツァやりたいです。Xbox 買おうか検討中です。
バイクやめちゃったの？バレンティーノ・ロッシなのにフォルツァはちょっとほんまに面白いっていうか、なんかMotoGP とかライドとは違う楽しさがありますね。エンタメ系や。エンタメ感とリアル感のなんかバランス感覚が最高。僕はパソコン版でやってますけど、Xbox も多分同じやと思うんですけど、めちゃめちゃ画面綺麗。びっくりする。MotoGP もパソコン版にしてめちゃめちゃ画面綺麗なと思ったけど、もうそんな比にならないですね。もう感動しまくり。並走するトラックやったかな、ライブやった時の自分の車映ってたからね。フロントガラスに操作してる主人公のハンドルと手がめっちゃリアルに映ったりとか、雨の感じとかね、路面が濡れてるとこから乾いていく感じとか楽しい。はい買って一緒にやろうぜどうやってやるのか知らんけど、 Xbox なんで今日本ではもうクソみそなんじゃないですか、値段的に。知らんけど
ゲームパスでできるんですよね。
ゲームパスでできます。ただで。ただあれですね、僕みたいにシリーズ S 買っちゃうとディスク入らへんので、なんやったかな、ゲームパスに入らないともうゲームもできへんみたいな感じやったかもしれないです、はい、この MLBTheSHOW も 2,3 年前までゲームパスで発売日1日目からできたんですけど、なぜか2作前かな、2作前ぐらいからできなくなりました。何やったかな、もう一個。ディスクが入らない。4K が疑似 4K になるんですね。僕モニターがワイドモニター使ってるんで、こう設定の時に 4K 出てこないんですけど、あとあれですね。4K でも 120Hz かなんか表示できるんですよ。Xbox シリーズ X やと。シリーズ S やと 180p ちゃうわ。1080p。あれでしか 120Hz にならない。今やってる MLBTheSHOW は 2560×1440 のマックスでやってるので 60Hz しか無理なんですよね。120になったらもっとスムースに球筋が見えたりするのかなとか思う時もありますが、はい、いくか。でね、トレードやってんねんね。そうね。ディロン・ディンガー、これ欲しいわ。はい、こんなもんかな。ローテ悩んでたんだよ。ダルビッシュか菅野か。まあいいか。これはダルビッシュで落ち着いたんですね。いきますか。負けたくないねんな、もう。もう一回いくと、何連勝中 ?1、2、3、4連勝中で、サンディエゴ戦。ランディ・バスケス知らねえな。由伸。前回は、これ開幕戦、大谷翔平で、ボロ負け。2戦目、由伸で負けました。勝ち数を一番計算してた2人で負けてる。
X シリーズ 1TB が欲しいんです。86,800円ぐらいします。
8万円もすんの？ほんならもうシリーズ S でよろしいやんかシリーズ S はこれコロナの時に後輩が勝手に買ってきたんですよね。絶対これからゲームやる時間増えますってみたい その時にね、教えてもらったゲーム、戦争のゲーム、なんちゅう名前やったかな、ディビジョン2、めっちゃ面白かった。あれで僕はもうハマりにハマって、最近のゲームすごいなっつって、でMotoGP っていうバイクゲームもありますって聞いて、MotoGP23 ぐらいからやり始めたんですかね。全然問題ないですよ。シリーズ S 俺4万ぐらいしか払ってないと思うんですけどね、半分ぐらいじゃないですか。何の故障もありません。もう3、4年使ってるんですかね。アップルの MacBook Pro は壊れたけどな。アップルの MacBook Pro は3年ぐらいで壊れました。 Xbox はまだ正常。同じように毎日起動してるのに。はい、行くか。あれ、やべえ、おかしいな。間違えた。
もし
違うわ。こっちだ。あれ、入った。びっくりした。俺にゲームの音が入ってないと思って。よかった。もうちょっと大きくした方がいいね。サンディエゴ負け越してる。ちょっと緊張してんねん。連敗が止まんのが嫌やねん。ホームオープニングデイ。山本。大谷は DH だから大丈夫でしょう。そこそこ調子のいい打線。ハーソン・キムがいい。クワンの満塁ホームランもありましたね。言うて打率はちょっと低いね。ここはね、人の声をかぶせとかないと、著作権がって言われちゃうんですよね。ホームオープン行くぜ。ちょっと気合い入れよう。すべての成績は大谷。大谷ってかっこええなあ。やることなすこと。ほんまに好きやわ。俺こういうヒーロータイプ嫌いやねんけど。いやー、レッドソックスの18番といえば松坂大輔を思い出します。初戦は6イニング3失点で、もっと打たれたな。違うわ。6イニング1失点ちょいぐらいだったかな。山本らしく。ナイスボール。 ナイスボール。1個目。もし詳しい人がいたら教えていただきたいわ。まあ調べりゃわかるんですけど、タティスって今シーズンまだホームラン打ってないの？間違ってたらごめんなさい。今のファールにしてほしかったんけどな。甘くないね。ちょっと抜けた。ちょっとヒヤッとしました。どん詰まりじゃ。ツーアウト。今日いいんじゃない山本。今日俺結構メーター押せてんじゃね？ああ、マチャド。マチャド大好き。よっしゃ。三者凡々。いいね。クワンの名前が表示されてないぞ。この人知らんねんな。打てるかな。4試合消化でホームラン1本。ピッチャービビってる。はい。ナイスさん。50-50やったやつやぞ。セーフになるに決まってる。おい。さすが。もう盗塁4個目。大谷手に にグローブやってないの大丈夫？いやー、わずかに伸びず、せめてグリーンモンスター当たってくれると思ったけどな。先制のチャンス。クリーンナップ4番、5番が右に並べんのをやめたくなってきたな。よっしゃ !1 点先制した。まあ、でも、グッジョブ。前回のレッドソックス時代は、こんな内野ゴロすら打ってなかったからね。カットボール多いな。あいや、さらに曲げやがった。最悪の内容で鈴木三振。まあ簡単にってことはないけど、先制できた。おい、ボール？際ど。ストライクだろ。ボール2から大体振ってくんだけどな。2個目。山本らしいカーブが決まったわ、これ。なんか、初戦と見違える山本ちゃん。さすが。初戦は俺が使い方ミスってたな。 前はエイズにおったやつやないか。覚えてるぞ。いいね。今日カーブいいね。ボールゾーンでよかったのに、よしのぶちゃん。佐藤。メリル欲しかった。おお、ナイス。すごい。2イニング連続三者凡退。いいよ、山本。絶好調、韓国勢に回ります。ワンシーズンサード守りきってくれ。打率は2割5分でいいよ。いいね。2イニング続けて先頭がフォアボールで出まして、追加点。まあ最低でも進塁打。いいんじゃない。よーし、ストップストップストップ。リアルリーのようや。最も当たってる男、ハソンが来ます。おい、低いよ。ダメだ、やばい。エンドランが裏目。打ち上げちゃった。惜しかったけど。ちょっとエンドラン対応しすぎやな、俺。 うえい。あ、8割ぐらいカットでシンカー振り遅れました。酔ってるね。ホームラン6本も打ったのラスト、前回のシリーズで。おい。やばい。うわー、やっちゃった。あれフォーピッチウォーク。ノーアウト。パーフェクトやぞ、山本。ぶねー。よーし、ツードイ。 無失点。そや、キャッチャーギャスパーに変えたんやな。ギャスパーが出れれば、よっしゃー、いったやろい。あ、なるか。まだホームランない村上。いやっしゃー、村上第1号。暴れようぜメジャーリーグでジャパニーズ。気持ちよかった。カットボールね。カットボール投げすぎ。打った後が村上そっくり。あ、メジャー初ホームランでサイレントなんちゃらちょっと低いと思うけど、もうやめとこう。ストライクや。おお、よう曲がったな今の。追加点。まだパドレスノーヒット。 たれた。スプリット甘く入っちゃった。先生、ノーヒットノーラン意識した。あ、やばい。あ、やばい。またエンドランやってくんぞ。初球ボールになるカーブ手出す？降ってくるね。由伸ストライクいらんね。イエス。カーブ振ってくるようになったな、2巡目。じゃあまともに打たれた。もっとボールにしてほしいねんけどな。やばい。うわ、やばい。なおも一塁三塁。やっぱカーブ狙われてる。うわ。セカンド真正面ゲッツーかと思ったらエンドランで塁についちゃってるやん。低め狙い撃ちかと思ったら高めも降ってくんな。 おお、ツーアウト。危ねかったー。いやー、しかし追いつかれた。山本よー、4回に捕まっちゃいました。2分の1カット。ボール、ボール。ごめん。ありがとう、じゃねじゃね、ごめん。ほんと。なんだろう。ほんまや。あ、 あれ違うな。なんでこうなんの？いけたんじゃない？いけてない？いけたんじゃない？そっか。元 GP 用にそうか。フィルターいじったからかな。これ大丈夫ですよね。声の音割れ。これ途中で切ったらあかんかったのか。これでどうですか？ちょっと戻ってみますね。いけたんじゃない？ユーザーさん頼みもええ加減にせよ。すいません。Windows にしてから快適やってんけどな。新たな発見。勉強になります。っていうかさ、俺にコメントの声が聞こえてない。カズさんも言うてくれてるやん。ごめんね。自分で確かめたやん。てかさ、俺にコメントの声が。いけてるよね。俺の声はいけるよね。いや。戻ってみます。集中できん。ちょっと待って。この投球の音を聞こうよ。あかんな。今のは、もう一回戻ってみますね。
this guy can struggle with the inside pitch.
うん、なんか、エコーかかってるみたいになるな。なんでこの勝手にいじるの？何が起こってるかちょっとすいません。わかってません。音量ゼロ。これも切ればいいのか。うまいな。あかん。言ってないぞ。
Two down, nobody on. That's a ball. Down, nobody on.
入った。
That's a ball.
ごめんなさい。迷惑かけました。すいません。もうちょっとこれからは、テストしたんだけどな。さらに確認をしてから始めたいと思います。失礼しました。今大丈夫ですよね。多分ね。もう一回チェックしよう。テストしたんだけどな。しました。今大丈夫ですよね。多分ね。OK。もう一回チェックしよう。失礼しました。カウント1-1、2球損した。
The 1-1. Hit on the ground to the right side. Fires to first. Red Sox go 1-2-3. For 4, we're deadlocked at 2 apiece. Back here at Fenway, ready now for the fifth inning. Here comes X to the plate.
You know, these Padres just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying.
あかん。ありがとう、ジャイディさん。でも、みんなのコメントが。これ何やったかな。これか。これでいけるはず。確認。
Find ways to drive the ball with some authority.
あかん。ちょっとテストします。すいません。あれ聞こえん。あれなんでやろう。いややわ、もう。いややわ。ちょっとテストコメントを打っております。わかんな。コメント。コメント。 ごめんなさい。あれなんで読まんくなったんだろう。なんで読まんくなったこれや。あれ
頑張れ。
これや。
頑張れ。
違うやん。これ。つなげるとこが間違ってるやん。
テストテスト。
違うやん。つなげるとこ
テストテスト。治った。
治った。でもこれやと、あれ治ってる。あ、いける。
治った。
治った。 これやとゲーム音が二重になってるから、これやとゲーム音が二重。そうやね、Xbox の音をパソコン通してとか、コメント機能のやつをアプリ特定して、音を吸い上げてるとかやね。そうやね、
Zero extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for him to get anything going.
Xbox あ、いけた。間違いないと思う。もう一回行こう。はい。コメント聞こえる。多分ゲーム音もいけるよね。
Oh, and they're going to tap. Oh, and they're going to tap.
はい。もう一回言ってしようかな。
Pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. Pitch clock violation.
皆さんにコメントが聞こえてないな。なんで？皆さんにコメントが
すごい。ナイス。かっこいい。ナイス。すごい。
あ、いけた。
ナイス。
これロックしとこう、設定を。ちょっとロックしてます。すいません。音量しかできへんのか。あ、これか。いじるな。はい。あら、すんまへんな。続けます。一旦、ノーサインみたいな画面が出ます。続けます。
お。
ノーシグナルね。ほんまにごめんなさい。すいませんでした。2対2、ワンストライクワンボール、ノーアウトね。
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
But you want. And a foul ball.
OK。
Here's a 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
アウト。
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this
もう
one.
この Xbox の方から音拾ったらあかんで。絶対ぐちゃぐちゃになるから。アップデートあった日は要注意やで。
Ball. Out to short.
まあ
Tosses to first. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth.
For the Padres, second baseman Jake Cronenworth.
So the San Diego
こんな時
batting
なん
order
か一
turns
発もらったら
over.
嫌やから
Jake Cronenworth,
ちゃん
the
と
next
抑え
to
ようぜ。
hit, 1 for 2.
東岡よりこの子の方がキャッチングうまい。あ
Liner, base base hit.
うまいこと打たれた。
And that extends the inning. In the dirt.
頼む山本。
This one in the
Out of
dirt
it.
to second. He's in there. And now
送球が遅いねん、このキャッチャー2人とも。キャッチボールしてるみたいな速度やんけ。
Good time to step off, take a deep breath.
That's off the mark. Ball 3. Manny Machado in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And on second, 2 down. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
なんかボールが先行したからマチャドとクリアでやりたくなった。
Manny Machado to the dish for a pivotal at bat.
Manny Machado.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball.
A 1-1. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. Runner around third, fires it to the plate, and he's out.
Yeah.
Right corner, down, and that ends the inning.
So it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner on the plate with 2 outs and a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly.
これで点取られたらほんま。
That is great technique from start to finish.
こ
Nice
こから
job
ここから
leading in.
仕切り直そう。ちょうど2対2です。
We head to the bottom of the 5th. So stepping in for Boston.
一番当たってる男から。
You know, these Red Sox need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Ball 1. The 1-2. And that one cutting but missing down low. That misses the zone. Full count now. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's got a chance. And it's off the Green Monster. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
やっぱコントローラーアップデートしてからやたらパーフェクト出るんだけど、ちょっとずれてたんじゃないの？もう。シンカーとフォーシームが全然分かってない。
And it's second. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to. As far as it's a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow find back into this at bat through the count.
Activity in the bullpen for the Padres. Jeremiah Estrada, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Weiser getting cranked up as
見逃し
well.
三振あかんぞ。
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
1点欲しい。
The 1-2.
おえやんだい。スイーパーとスラーブも全然わからん。同じように見えるんですけど。
Go ahead run and score in position. Nobody out. On the ground. And that's just foul.
Always having a
できれ
tough
ば
time getting a pitch
引っ
by
張り
him
たい
as
け
a
ど。
hitter. You feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Another 1-2. Fights it off.
Yeah.
We'll see another.
引っ張りすぎた。
Here's a 1-2.
よ
Lifted
し
in the air
いけるやろ金メダルいけ
Brings it in. Runner tags it second.
オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー
Wide throw to third.
1点取れそう
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher Mickey.
前進守備がないと思う
Next. Slide to
内
right.
野ゴロでもいい
This is the classic manufacturing of
打ち上げるなら深く打ち上げよ
less than 2 outs. A golden opportunity to bring him out.
Slash foul down the right side. Put off into the seats. One away with a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5. Swings and misses at the pitch off the
うイン
plate.
カー待ってたから
Steps
さ
out for time.
あ安心したくね
The 0-2. High fly ball.
無理か
right field.
無理か
Tatis coming
大谷
on.
や我慢しろ
And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox,
惜しかったなもうちょっと深かったら言っててんけどな
Ohtani.
なぜかチャンスにあん
Two
まり
down.
強く
Go
ない
ahead
大
run
谷
and score in position. And that one fouled off. Late with the swing there.
Well, he went inside a couple of times and now outside.
アウトハイ
He's not
打つの下
exactly
手
sure
く
where
そやわ
to look for
俺
this next pitch. That's a really good take.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Through 5, all even at 2-2.
じゃあ開会したらまた負けるで
Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
あ
ごめんなさい膝元とアウトハイが打てないな
And here is
Leading
Ramon
off for the
あ
Laureano.
れにでも
Left
弱点はある
fielder, Ramon Laureano.
っていうか山本の体力がもうやばいんだけど躊躇するな菊池と菅野がやってる 菊池をやめて佐々木にしよう。1点もやりたくないからピンチに強い佐々木で。菅野もやめようか。オブライエンにしよっか。
Fouled off. He was late. Fidelio one. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Chopped left side. Edman.
取っていやーごめん
Can't pick it.
Just not enough on that throw to get it all the way across the infield in the air, and unfortunately, he didn't get the bailout he needed over there at first.
こんばんは。
よっちゃん今エラーしちゃった。俺投手にしたいんじゃ。次の回村上からなんじゃ。ダブルプレー取ろう。
Way to lay off that pitch down.
嫌な予感しかせん。
2-0 to count. Here it comes.
あれ
A little bit low.
ボール2は降ってくると思ったけど失敗したな。
There's a strike. The 3-1. Sliced hard but foul. In the air to left center. Kwon on the move. Makes the grab.
いいだ。メリルやったら変えようかな。
Center fielder Jackson Merrill.
Go ahead, run on base. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres.
いや、87球です。
That's ripped to right down the line.
よっしゃ
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. He was going to cover all that ground and bring in that single line. That's the way it had to be done.
そしたら勝利投手やね。
Nope, outside. The 1-0.
Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield. Here's a 2-0. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. The count 2-1. High fly ball out towards left center.
Alright, alright. これだよ。
Home half of the sixth inning coming up. Deadlock to 2 apiece.
2、3、4。1点ぐらい取れんだろ。
Back down for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jeremiah Estrada. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Munetaka Murakami.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
うわ、なにこいつ。なにこいつ。わお。
こんばんは。
左激強。誰これ。あれ前回のレッドソックスの時タグちゃんに勧められたエストラーダこんなに強くなってんの違うあ、ゆなさんこんばんは。左ばっかりやねんけど。ちっちゃすぎる。
Bullpen action for the Padres. Garrett Whitlock, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Morejon getting loose as well. And that one is lifted in the air. Tatis on the move to the alley. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder Steven Kwan.
ワンがスイッチやったらもう完璧やねんけどな。昨日満塁ホームラン。
Yeah, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at bat.
All tied up here in the bottom of the sixth. One gets a check swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he has pitch ready.
Inside, almost got it.
Straighten him up a little bit.
A foul ball, he stays alive.
変化球意識しながらこのフォーシームは打たれんわ。
Struck him out looking.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Suzuki now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just to swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants. Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Swing and a ground ball. Over to first. That's the third out.
結局山本勝ちつかずで交代します。
All square at 2-2.
追加点取れなあかんねんな。
Back here in Boston, here's Xander Bogaerts.
Shortstop, Xander Bogaerts. Now pitching
So the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Riley O'Brien.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Foul ball there.
No, that's low.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but how many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone? And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Out to short, Edman. In plenty of time to first, and they get the lead off hitter in the seventh.
Deceptive slider right there, stayed in the tunnel
Right,
a long
right,
time.
right.
Got that
Right,
hitter
right,
out front,
right,
rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Fought off foul. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one hammered. And it hits off the monster. Go ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second.
These hitters today are so great at handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Now here's Jake Cronenworth. And it's second. Now there's a bullet down the line. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should score the run. He boots it. Here comes the throw. The throw is late, and they get a run at home. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. That one fouled off.
ホーム開幕戦やぞ、おい。
At the ball.
The skipper calls down to the bullpen. He's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
The 2-1. Smoked on the ground a second, slinging it to first in time.
左バッターなら変えよう。
Third baseman,
マチャドか。
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Not many hitters go up there looking for an 0-0 breaking ball, but a good way for the pitcher to get ahead in the count.
Steps off, looks to third. Nothing happened.
Ball one.
The 1-1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
The 2-1. Now
That's
one
ball.
bit.
Home plate umpires trying to
Yep.
tighten things up a little bit.
Catcher challenges, and this could be a big momentum swing.
Just
Just flipped the zone. The call is overturned. Huge call there. So they still have both challenges. Breaking ball misses down and away. Ramon Laureano in the San Diego on deck circle. Cronenworth on third with 2 out. Payoff pitch. Here's a rocket to right field. Brings it in. And that's the third out. Padres with a run-scoring double. It's now a 3-2 ball game.
うますぎるやろ。
Now pitching for San
We're back in a
Diego,
new pitcher
number
here to
24,
start the bottom of the
Garrett
7th.
Whitlock.
Garrett Whitlock.
And we all know about
松井をもらった
his
代わ
slider.
りに
It's
出
just
した
filthy,
多分
man.
ビト
One
ル
of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very
あ
high.
違うわ
Just
ダルビッ
breaks
シュ
a
か
ton.
Leading off for the Red Sox, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
Swings through that one for strike one.
勝てるよ。
加藤岡本
Looking to get the tying run on base.
いや
Up towards right center field.
お
And there's one down.
あれちょっと差し込まれてる
For the Red Sox, left fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
何
Ball one, no strikes.
ドジャースライブ配信してほしいです。絶対してください。さんがこんにちはと言いました。
こんにちは
Right through there for a strike.
男前。
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Looped that one in there for the knock. Definitely got that pitch on the outside of the cap a little bit, but he made it work for him.
Now, Sung Kim.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
And fouled off.
フォーシームないからこいつ全部曲がるからな。
Way out front for strike two.
けど
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Got him swinging for the K.
Up next for the Red Sox, shortstop Tommy Edman.
Looks like the pinch hitter for the Red Sox, Masataka Yoshida. He represents the go-ahead run.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
The 1-0. In the dirt. And the runner stays where he is. The Padres trying to hold a one-run lead near the bottom of the seventh. That one lifted to left. And that's the inning. One hit, one left. Eighth inning coming up. It's the Padres 3 and the Red Sox 2. Now into the game, Ha-Sung Kim. He's in at shortstop.
Number 22, Ha-Sung Kim.
Well, one-run game. Laureano comes up to hit.
Laureano.
これ4番ね。右右左。
Now pitching for the
Jonah
Red
Tong
Sox.
into the
Number
game,
21,
and he has some nasty
Jonah
breaking stuff.
Tong.
Gets him to chase after that one.
But you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Inside, ball one.
It's a 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop.
That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
投げ急いだらあかんで。8回やで。
Ball one's home. 22 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2022. Tapped out in front of the plate. Takes it to the bag. That's one. And two.
おい、びっくりすんねん。誰が取ってるか分からない。
That second baseman gets there himself and then makes a strong throw over to first. I mean, there's a lot going on right there. Knowing the speed of the runner, knowing how much time you got to make that throw, everything done, just excellent.
Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. 0 for 3 in this one.
Hey!
フォーシーム狙ってんじゃない？ホームラン狙ってんじゃない？
Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Popped up to the left, in the foul ground.
オーガンモート。
And that is that.
誰からや？
Go down quietly.
キャスパーからか。
3-2.
右ピッチャーなら代打デュラン、左ならレフシュナイダー。
Back in Boston, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Mickey Gasper.
じゃあ左に強いのか。
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
In for a strike. 2-2. Gasper wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call.
よかった。
They'll keep both their challenge. And the 3-1. That one in there across the letters.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
He goes down looking.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And the 1-0. Late swing, foul to the left. The Padres holding on to a one-run lead near the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's in for a strike. And the count 1-2.
ボールに見えんねんな。
Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
And the Padres manager making his way towards the mound as he will make the move. Garrett Whitlock is done, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for San
Out of the
Diego,
bullpen for the
number
Padres, Adrian Morejon.
Morejon.
This is his first appearance of the season.
また左やん、これ。スライダーがナスティやで。
And next for the Red Sox, Munetaka Murakami. He's already homered in this game. Ball 1. Shootout, nobody on the ground, right side, and foul ball.
同じタイミングで打ってもな。
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox. They trail it 3-2. Back here at Fenway Park, stepping in, Gavin Sheets.
Gavin Sheets. Now pitching for the
Yuki
Red Sox.
Matsui on the pitch here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Hammered down the right side, the foul.
Look out. That ball is smoke. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
That's ball 2.
Here's a 2-1. The breaking ball misses outside.
first pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish.
Shortstop.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. And a strike in there.
Ball that's outside.
The 2-1. That one found hard the other way. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And this one squirts away from the catcher.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
And it's second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walked not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Next for the Padres, Freddie Fermin, 1 for 3.
The bottom of the order here, Big. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run. And the number 9 guy at the plate.
So he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
Ball that's just out.
First and second, no outs. You're at the top of the ninth. Swings through that one out in front that time. Just missed.
高い。
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. No challenges left for them now. The 3-1. Right through there for a strike. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Up the middle, the flip to second, a sensational double play.
Really nice double play turn right there, and it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
Ball one, no strikes. And there's a foul ball. 2 outs with a runner at third. Misses off the inside. And the count 2-1. Battling here as he fouls it away.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Stays alive. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
マッツ頼む。空振り取って。マッツ。
Comes a 2-2. And that skips into there. This one in the air center field. Kwan under it. And that is that.
大勝し
Padres
て
lead one, but they
大
still
勝
lead
点
at
差やね。 3-4-5やね。ほれ。誰じゃ黒田。
Now pitching for San
We're back,
Diego.
and on the mound is the closer, Mason Miller. A chance at his first save of the year.
そうか。 メイソン100マイルだって。
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Here's the center fielder, Stephen Kwan.
どう現役最強これ。
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
ボールやんけ。
One-run game, bottom 9.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
東岡がコンタクトスイングでスリーラ
Foul
ン打
ball
っちゃ
left
った。
side, he'll see another. Time call.
膝元のスライダー踏んなよ。
Oh, great stop. Over to first. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Late on that fastball.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up. Foul out of play.
振り遅れ。ボールじゃない。
Only one out left for the Red Sox.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. Got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
So it's their last chance in this one. So stepping in for Boston, Kazuma Okamoto. Miller going for save number 1 in this spot. And that is out of play. Two down, nobody on. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. The 1-1. And that one fouled off.
打てた。ボケ。
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The ground doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
すご。東岡すご。負けちゃった。4連勝で止まってしまいました。メイソン・ミラーは出る気がしませんね。スライダー、2球目のスライダーだった。順位ドン。ブルージェイズ使っちゃった。また山本で勝てず。
ミラー出させないようにすればいいんですよ。
そうっすね。誰でもええねんけど。ファースト、セカンド、サード、ショート、レフト、ライト、キャッチャーか。サード。あかんやん、これ。まだやなぁ。もったいつけんなぁ、タイガースも。ジオリトってすごいんじゃないの？なんか名前知ってるけど。防御率 5.14。思ったより点取られてるけど、チームアベレージは、ファーストシーズンのレッドソックスに比べたらもう全然違うね。シティコネクトやで。大谷が打ててない。鈴木と岡本がやばいな。日本人でいけてんのは村上だけ。
From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Diego Padres and the Boston Red Sox. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. All eyes on this team and what they've been able to do with their bats recently. Been ripping the cover off the ball.
Yeah, the way they've been putting up runs, it honestly looks like they've been taking BP out there, Boob. Excellent timing with their swings and clutch with runners on base. You name it, they're doing it. But can they keep this pace up today? That's what I want to find
点は
out.
取れてる。全然違うな、前回と。
All right, we'll
ピ
be
ッ
back
チ
to
ン
get
グ
this
が
one
悪い
started
な。
after
お
this.
かしいな。優秀なピッチングスタッフなはずなん
And
だけ
getting
ど
the。start for the Red Sox, Shota Imanaga. How about a report on him, Chris?
A really good outing for him last time.
面白いグローブ
Scattered
してん
2
な、お前。
runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
前
All
回
right,
勝ち
just
星
about
使う。
ready to go here at Fenway.
Tatis 1番。
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And away we go this afternoon.
お前じゃねえか。
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one fouled off. The 2-1. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. The Padres score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, you got to love a game that brings some action from the jump. And at the plate, he was looking for a pitch to absolutely drop. Leadoff hitters aren't up there anymore just working the count and trying to get on. They're looking to make some noise and do some damage.
Foul ball. Shota, not a big strikeout guy, but still very effective as far as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that involves the defense and really gets them involved in the action. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
He moves the ball around all the quadrants of the strike zone and will add and subtract velocity. And because of that, he gets the weak contact. It's all about missing the barrel of a bat.
That's a ball.
It seems like this type of guy is kind of a dying breed nowadays.
Well, exactly. When teams are looking for high velocity, high strikeout rates, a guy like this doesn't necessarily do that. So in order to really appreciate how good he is, you have to see him, because if you're just looking at a stat sheet, you might overlook him.
Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
The designated hitter, Miguel Andujar.
As we take a look at the Padres lineup, this is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Ball, that's out.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next offering is fouled back. strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting fourth, third baseman, Manny Machado.
2 down, bases empty. Manny Machado, the next up for the Padres. Hey! Two down, nobody on.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
On the ground, Kim gets it to first, but Machado out of play.
まぐれあたり、まぐれあたり。
The Padres get one in the inning with a solo blast. It's now 1-0. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
1点ぐらいは入る感じですからね。大丈夫、大丈夫。
Back here at Fenway, and on the mound for San Diego in this one, Lucas Giolito. What do you look for here?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Although he consistently hits the ball hard. His exit velocity and barrel rate, here are the tops in the league.
Tap foul at the plate. The 1-1. That's inside.
That's inside.
Next offering is fouled back. And a payoff pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup put together by manager Alex Cora. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Murakami launched a homer in his most recent game. The 0-1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
Batting third, center fielder.
So up next, Stephen Kwan. Outside low. Yeah, that's ball 1.
引っ張れよ、君は。お前がな。
Swings through that one for strike 2.
That's ball 2.
Runner. 2-2 down. Runner on the go. And it remains 2-2.
村上ファウルや。
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Swing and a ball popped up. Bogarts settles under this one. And there's 2 down. And for now, the home run streak takes a pause. A lot of game left,
Batting
though.
fourth, right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Nope.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Murakami off of first with two away. Missed with a changeup, and the count is filled up.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Out towards right center field. Tatis on the move to the gap, and that'll do it. One left for the Red Sox. They trail here 1-0. And we're back here at Fenway Park. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Shota Imanaga on the mound, the lefty from Japan, and he likes his coffee. And when he goes to get his coffee order, because of his worry
コーヒーが大好
that
き
the
だって
barista
紹介
will
され
not
てる。
be able to pronounce Shota, he always delivers his order as Mike. Outside,
that's just out.
ball one.
Julio broke camp with the Mariners after putting together the best spring training on the team. It wasn't a guarantee he would make the roster that year, but he gave Seattle no choice but to include him with the way he performed.
Nope. That's
Julio grew
inside.
up in the Dominican Republic, admiring players like former Mariner Alex Rodriguez. He also looked up to Ichiro, both legends in Seattle.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Things really changed for J-Rod in 2019, and that's when he made a change to his approach, and everything seemed to fall in place after that. He says that was the moment everything clicked for him.
On the ground, right side, Kim tosses to first and quickly one away in the second.
Batting sixth, shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
Ball one to
that's down.
Bogaerts.
Aye.
The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Good job to
Boy.
fight that one off.
怖いなお前。
One and two now.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And the 2-2. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Payoff pitch. On the ground to third. Handles, throws to first. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat.
いただきました。レッツゴー。
Here's the youngster Jackson Merrill at the plate.
You know what I love about this kid? Nothing seems to scare him. That's right. He made quite an impact as a rookie, delivering in key spots over and over again. Merrill even became the youngest Padres player to hit a home run in a postseason game.
Two down, nobody on. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today. He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Edmonds slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0.
ティムの前にランナー。
Back now at Fenway. Still stepping in for Boston. Kazuma Okamoto.
Kazuma Okamoto.
That's in there. 0-1. Okamoto not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. The 0-1. That one found hard the other way. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. On the ground to third. It's in and out of his glove. Still fires to first. Too late, and the runner is safe, and the misplay costs him.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline, beat the throw
当
pretty
たってる
easily.
韓国勢に
Didn't
回
try
り
to
ま
do
す。
too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We
ダブル
don't
プ
see
レ
a
ーだ
whole
けは
lot
ちょ
of
っと
that
ダ
these
メだよ。
days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs,
Yeah.
but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
いいじゃん。ダブルプレーあかんね。
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
今の振ってたら内野ゴロ。
Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
that ball went out.
Comes the 2-2. Runner takes off.
Nope.
Pitch
Outside.
outside. Saved exactly with the stolen base. And the tying run is
ヒッ
now
トエン
in
ドランで
scoring
したけど、あ
position.
まりに外れたんで触れませんでした。岡本メジャー初盗塁じゃないこれ。
So he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
And it's second. Got it swinging. It's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things.
ストライク
That
来
when
る
you
と思
see
っ
a
たけ
pitch
ど
out of the
な。
hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
The sliding play at short, and that's a great play for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
なあ、ほな。牽制入ってたのに。
Tommy Edman at the plate.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
3割1分8厘持ってんの？
2 outs and a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fastball is outside. Mickey Gasper in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Here's a 3-0. And that drops in for a strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
いや、やっぱりな、ストライクですね。
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball.
全然ボール見えてない。
Still one challenge left for them.
こう見えて、得点圏打率4割。コンタクトスイングしよう、初球から。
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
2 on, 2 outs. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one in the dirt. Ball 1. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Runners on first and third, 2 away here in the second game of the series. Now that's smacked to right center. Base hit. The tying run is in to score for
大谷
third.
翔平。
Owen holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners.
ホームランでいいでしょうね。
A perfect example right there. That play
この子よう打つな。
it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Here's Otani. Led off the game with a strikeout. And he swings through that one. Now the 0-1. And fouled off. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Two down.
That's out.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, all even at 1 apiece. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back here in Boston, now here's Jake Cronenworth.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. And what you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
No, that's down.
今永、ファーストピッチストライクが少なすぎるで、今永。
The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball 2.
文句言うならメーター押したれ。
Hard hit to third. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting 9th, catcher, Freddie Fermin.
No, inside.
Tied up here in the early going. That's in there. And the count even 1-1. Out towards right center field. Pulls it in on the run. 2 up, 2 down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the
Let's
run,
get that.
and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Tatis
Nope.
next to hit, takes ball 1. Challenge from behind the pitch here. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Two down, nobody on.
Swing.
Tatis started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. He held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Backed off the plate that time.
Ball 3.
Payoff pitch. Just a slow ground ball this time. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. Padres go down quietly. Score remains tied 1-1. Back here at Fenway Park, well, as we noted at the top of the show, we've seen this offense explode early in games during this stretch. Not so much today, Singy.
Yeah, this one's been much more of a slow burn, but pitchers beware, it's still early. You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That one not close. Ball 3.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
It's a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right
there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Fastball for a strike. Just missed. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think of. Good pitch is a strike, but many times pitchers.
Runner takes off. This one chopped in the ground, but foul. Hit on the ground might be 2. On to Bogarts. And 2.
No, he's out.
In time to first for the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And now Seiya Suzuki. He's 0 for 1. Soft contact in the air. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Red Sox go down quietly. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back here in Boston, Laureano comes up to hit.
Ramon Laureano.
You know, these Padres showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Ball, that's out.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Misses off the
outside.
plate. And that's ball 3.
今ちゃん
Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball. Ripped to 3rd. Slings it across. That's the 1st out in the top of the 4th.
Up next for the Padres, the designated hitter, Miguel Andujar.
And that one pulled foul.
久しぶりじゃね、ファーストストライクよ。
Oh, 1 down.
0-1. That's a ball.
Up the middle, into the outfield base hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Now Machado up here. Rolled out to second in his first at bat.
Ball 1.
And the 1-0. That one fouled off. 1 away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball, that's outside.
In the air, right field. He's got it.
Up next for the Padres, first baseman Gavin Sheets.
Inside, ball 1.
Andujar off of first with 2 away. Inside, almost got him.
Hey, 2.
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Two now. Stays alive.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Popped up.
危ね
Kim should have this one. And that is that. On to the bottom of the fourth.
え。
Tied
もう
1-1.
4回読むって終わっちゃったぜ。岡本誠也がなんかやばい気がするからね。
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
Nice grab to first. And they get the out.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder, Jun-Hoo Lee.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Outside with a breaking ball. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
That's in. Ball 2.
Here's a 2-2.
Ah.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a
Ah.
strikeout.
Up next for
Ah.
the Red Sox, second baseman,
Ah.
Now it's the second baseman, Hae-Sung Kim.
さあ。
And first offering is fouled off.
Hey!
手間うな。
Two down, nobody on.
Off the
Really
plate,
good
ball
take,
1.
especially with 2 strikes.
Ground ball right side. Cronenworth. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Fifth inning coming up. Tied at 1. Back here at Fenway, we go to the top of the fifth. Here's Bogarts now.
Bogart.
70球。今日は球数多いな。
On a bounce right side, Kim throws to first. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the
And
Padres,
here's a look at how he's
center
using his
fielder,
pitches in this
Jackson
one.
タニアンテ。
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
The 0-1. And that's down and away. Right side. And it goes just foul. The 1-2. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt.
早く
Gasper got him. Just barely. 2 away on the strikeout.
Coog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. The 1-1. That one ripped right center field, carrying well, and it's into the bullpen for a homer. Jake Cronenworth will touch them all. 3rd home run of the season, and it gives them the lead in the 5th. It's 2-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay. Pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Ball 1.
That one's in there. Going to count 1-2.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. We're at the top of the 5th.
Ball 2.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses. Full count now. Fernando Tatis Jr. would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Struck him out looking. The Padres get 1 in the inning with a solo blast. Home half of the 5th coming up. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
よう似とんな。ホームラン2発があかんわ。ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。
Time call.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Now the bullpen looks to be springing into action. Greg Weisser, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Adam getting cranked up as well. That clips the corner. the at-bat going with a foul ball.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Bounced up the middle. Wow,
Yes.
play. That's going to be a single. Great effort on defense, but no chance to get him at first.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Trying to move him over here. Yeah, foul ball.
Ah, 戻れ。おー、ね
And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter, Shohei
One out man at first.
Ohtani.
Here's Shohei
Nice.
Ohtani. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Oh, great stop. The flip. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important
Tayo
moments so
pa, ma.
far. Now, here is
Leading off
Fernando
for San
Tatis
Diego,
Jr.
right fielder Fernando Tatis Jr.
Ayo.
Now pitching for the Red
Tomoyuki
Sox,
Sagano
number
taking over on the mound.
23.
Just trying to keep this one close here. And this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. You know, these Padres really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Ball, that's out.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Ball.
On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. Now one gone at the top of the sixth.
Up next for the Padres, left fielder Ramon Laureano.
Ahí.
Here comes the 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
That's a ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Ball.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Sets him down looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Miguel Andujar, 1 for 2. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Padres, third baseman Manny Machado.
Rip, but it curls foul. Andujar leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Not close with that one, and it's 1-1.
That's a ball.
Hot shot to third. And that will end the inning. Padres lead 1. They lead it 2-1.
この回じゃないか。ピッチャー帰るはず。左嫌やな。
Now pitching for
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Greg Weiser.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of them right here to get some critical outs.
Well, 1-run game. Munetaka Murakami getting ready to hit.
Munetaka Murakami.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen for San Diego. Adrian Morejon, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Whitlock, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Ball 2.
drive to left field. One away.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
Foul ball there. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the sixth. Stepping in the long ball threat, Seiya Suzuki. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Here's the 0-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Down in order go the Red Sox. They're down 2-1. Top of inning number 7. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat.
Gavin Sheets.
In the air, right field. Suzuki takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
For the Padres, shortstop Xander Bogaerts.
Ball one.
This to third. Throws across the diamond. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Up next for the Padres, center fielder Jackson Merrill.
Jackson Merrill now at the plate. Pitch misses. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop.
Nice.
Goes from his knees. And that's a nice play to end the inning.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth the money. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
指が下手なんじゃないのか。
Bottom of the 7th. So stepping in for Boston, Kazuma Okamoto.
Kazuma Okamoto.
Now he breaks his back. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder Jung-Hoo Lee.
This one in the air center field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Red Sox, second baseman.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Greg Weisser done for the afternoon. Adrian Morejon takes over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And next for the Red Sox, Hae-Sung Kim.
Ball inside.
The Padres trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. And that's
Ball, that
outside.
pitch is out.
And that's ball two. Morejon, an all-star a season ago. He features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, a cutter, and he works in a four-seamer. Good hitters count the 2-0. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That misses. And now 3-1. Tommy Edman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next offering in there for a strike. And a full count now.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Tosses to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. It's the Padres 2 and the Red Sox 1. Back in Boston, digging in, Jake Cronenworth.
Second baseman, Jake
He's hitting for
Cronenworth.
that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
All one.
Misses
That's
the zone
ball two.
for a ball. That was the sweeper. And
That's ball
downstairs.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
In for a strike, 3-1. Next offering is fouled back. And a payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here comes a 3-2. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 3-1.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. Another one? 2 home runs from a player not typically in the spotlight for power. Man, you've got to soak up these performances because they just don't happen every day.
And there's a foul ball. Flips the corner, and it's strike two. Bernine wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. In the air, right field. Suzuki gets under it. One down.
Up next for the Padres, right fielder Fernando Tatis Jr.
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
やだやだ。
On the ground, out to short. Edmonds slings the first, and they take care of Tatis for the out.
Up next for the Padres, left fielder Ramon Laureano.
On a line, base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Up next for the Padres, the designated hitter, Miguel.
Next is the designated hitter, Miguel Andujar. That first offering is fouled off. Laureano, the runner at first with two gone. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. The middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Really protected with two strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make the move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Tomoyuki Sagano won't go any further. 2-1 ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
たっちゃん。
Now pitching.
たっちゃん。
Tatsuya Imai into the game.
Pretty tight game.
安
So they're
心
looking for
レート
quality pitches out of him right
42%。
here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
この調子だ。
Swing and a miss as he was out front. The Padres trying to break this one open. And we're in the top of the 8th. That one ripped, but foul. Two outs. Swings and misses. And out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But the Padres add to the lead on a solo. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Back here at Fenway. Well, Singy, this lineup has been crushing it lately, but today, not so much.
Yeah, starting to run out of chances in this one. The time is now if you're going to make something happen. You know, these Red Sox finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Mora home in his 6th season, 27 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Now one missed. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. And there's the strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Good job to fight that one off. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Right,
Bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they're now out of challenges. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball.
First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. High throw.
いいとん。スタート悪いからビビるやんけ。
Behind the dish. A good accurate throw is just as important as controlling the running game. So maybe rushed his throw a little bit right there. Didn't finish it off. It was high, and I think that's what allowed the base runner to make it safely.
The Red Sox with the tying run at the plate near the bottom half of the 8th inning. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox, Rob Refsnyder.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Tying run at the plate. And a swing and a miss. Got got him swinging for the K.
Man, that slider bearing in your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter. It just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
So now with one away and a man at second, Shohei Ohtani will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss at a slider. Late with the swing there.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That's ball 2.
The tying run at the plate. Pitch misses, and the count's full.
They're trying to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Sends him down looking. Ohtani thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Close, but call the ball. And that's ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Two on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1. Foul at the plate. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Went back to the center, and it was successful.
Well, he showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there, not just because of the velocity, but also the ability to command it on the inside part of the plate. The last thing you want to do with 2 strikes is just get too far in there and it gets away and hits the batter. So when I see a 2-strike fastball bunch up a guy like that, it tells me there's a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Adrian Morejon gives way, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Pitcher after this. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Mason Miller.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Stephen Kwan stepping in now for a critical at bat. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Eaton at second. Otani at first, 2 out of the inning. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball hit him.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Pinch running for Boston, Jaron Duran. Looking for some added speed out there in the late innings.
打ててないからな。
Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter. Masataka Yoshida, a critical at bat in this game for him. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Red Sox with a chance to tie it up.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
And now 1-2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
That's offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count.
Triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive.
So the tying run at second. Swings and misses, struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Now into the ball game on defense, Kyle Higashioka. He takes over behind the plate. Gavin Sheets getting ready to hit. Now into the game, Ha-Sung Kim. He's in at shortstop.
Number 22, Ha-Sung Kim.
Yep, that ball went out.
The 1-0. And that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a ground ball up the middle to second, but he beats the throw. Save. Bogart's retired.
For the Padres, center fielder Jackson Merrill.
ちょっと待って。おい。あ。セーフや。え？セーフか
？Is Jackson Merrill. Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. Throws to first in time.
Up next for the Padres, second baseman Jake Cronenworth.
Here's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. He's provided a couple of memorable moments already today.
Yeah, Boog, 2 impactful home runs, and the second one came in the 8th inning. This guy's swinging a red-hot bat in this one.
Ball, that's out.
And that misses. And the count now 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 on, 2 outs. And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. As a run scores on the play.
Well, that's a great effort with 2 outs, and he displayed why it's so important to get out of the box quickly. There's no time to waste on these plays, and that hustle down the line to beat the throw really earned him that run.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Traffic on the bases with one already in if you're the top of the ninth. This one in the air center field. And that is that. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. The Padres on top 4-1. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back here in Boston, Joe stepping in for Boston. Kazuma Okamoto. Sliced hard but foul. Way out front for strike 2. Miller, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Fights it off, we'll see another.
Ball.
And a 1-2. It goes down looking.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
Okamoto 見逃したかお前。何やってんの。
Fouled off left side. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. The Padres trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss. Only one out left for the Red Sox.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. That's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Gets out of the way. That's ball one.
Let's straighten him up a little bit.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. They're down to their final strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
2 down, nobody on. In the air to left center. Laureano trying to get there. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping
2連
by.
敗
I'm
で
John
5割
Shelby.
復
Talk
帰。
to you soon.
5年ちゃんに2発食らってるもんな。何時今。もう一試合やります。 2ゲーム差なっちゃう。負けたらスイープで借金生活やで。ダルビッシュでいいのか？頼むぞ。大谷打ててないな。てか、日本人で村上しか打ってない。ティムとエドマン3割打って。
Live from historic Fenway Park in Boston, it's a beautiful night for the Sunday night showcase. It's the San Diego Padres and the Boston Red Sox. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton on the call. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the Bruins to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
取れてないか。
First pitch coming your way next.
誰かにすんなよ。
And on the hill, the big righty, Yu Darvish. What do you have on him, Chris?
He's racked up over 2,000 strikeouts in his career. He's such a competitor out in the mound.
誰か
So
飲む
fun
よ。
to watch him work. I'm excited for this
The
one.
leadoff hitter
Okay,
tonight,
all set to
second
go.
baseman,
頼まれ
number
てよ、ダル。
Jake
Digs in
Cronenworth.
now. And they're underway from Fenway.
Ball.
Cronenworth matched a couple of homers in his last game. Cronenworth, a 7th round pick by the Rays in 2015 out of the University of Michigan, where he was a two-way guy. And in fact, the Rays used him that way. Here we go, you. The 1-2.
Ball. Inside.
Darvish delivers. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting second, right fielder.
As we take a look
Fernando
at the
Tatis.
Padres lineup, it features a great veteran presence, Manny Machado.
Bill last year had over 90 RBIs, fell short of that 100 benchmark milestone, but you know he's got motivation to come out this year and reach that number. He's just a quality hitter, sound mechanics, and look for him to be a big run producer in this lineup.
Hey!
Just getting started here from Fenway Park.
Yep, that ball went out.
The 1-1. Line drive and foul ball. The 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. 2 down.
Batting third baseman, Manny Machado.
Here's Machado. 2 for 8 in the series so far. This one in the air center field. And that is that.
Nice pitch.
We head to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning.
大谷さん、期待病になったらあかんだよ。追っかけたらあかんだよ。
Back here at Fenway, and today's starter, Griffin Canning. What do we have on him?
Well, last year, kind of around the league
That's
average in
all right.
terms of ERA. And you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out. And not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a ball popped up. Bogarts. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away. Check out the Red Sox lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boo. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
Munetaka Murakami, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That's in there. That's strike 1. And a big swing and a miss. Here's a 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. He goes down looking.
Batting third, center fielder, Steven Kwan.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul.
Ball.
Really
That's
good take,
inside.
especially with 2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt. Now fly ball to right center. Tatis should have this one. And that is that. Scoreless after 1.
Back
at the ballpark where we're on sweep alert, Siggy. We came on the air talking about that, and so far, neither team is backing down.
Nobody wants to be on the wrong end of a sweep. For one team, it's about making a statement, and for the other, it's about salvaging respect.
High fly ball out to center field. Kwan under this one. One up, one down.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter.
Here's Miguel Andujar, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits.
Ball.
Darvish making his first start of the year. And they traded for him earlier this year. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 2. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenge. One, two now.
Ball 2.
Second inning here, no score. Next pitch is outside. 3-2 now. Looks like he wants the signs again. And a payoff pitch. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Him. There's one, and that's 2. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Down to the bottom of the second. They're tied, 0-0.
ここはスカウトしたい。偉いな、キムーバ。ワンバウンドで取った。
Back here for the Sunday night showcase. So stepping in for Boston, Seiya Suzuki. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
And that is out of play. Foul ball there.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Off to a strong start, Siggy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Oh, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Jung-Hoo Lee up next for the Red Sox. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. 2 down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate. And it's fouled away.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And you're tied up.
That's inside. That one misses. And now it's 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. This one popped up. Machado under it. And that ends the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. New inning getting
Leading
started.
off for the
Stepping in,
Padres,
Gavin
first baseman,
Sheets.
Gavin Sheets.
Swinging a foul straight back. In the air, left field. Lee on his way over. One down.
Batting 8th, shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
And there's a foul ball.
Ball inside.
Top of the third, no score. Yeah, that's fouled off. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Man at first with one gone. Here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin.
Ball, that's down.
And the 1-0.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Man at first, one away. Comes up empty. That's strike two. On the ground to short. To second, that's one. What a double play that was.
Nice.
Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left.
Salto.
We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score. Back here in Boston,
Leading
so
off
stepping in for
for the
Boston,
Red Sox.
Sung Kim.
Second baseman, Sung Kim.
That one's in there, and that's strike one. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Ball
Inside. Ball one.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Batting 8th, shortstop, Tommy Edman.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Good job to fight that one off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And a 1-2 again. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Mickey Gasper now at the plate as he swings through strike one. This one in the air right field. Tatis really on his horse for it. Pulls it in on the run. And that'll do it. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Thanks for tuning in. Sweep warning, Singy. Sweep warning.
Not so fast, though. Seeing quite the battle so far. It's always toughest to close out a series because pride kicks in on the other side.
That one ripped, but foul. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. And that one will bang off the wall near the pesky pole. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Passes third. He wants it all. Up, now a throw home. And he's out after this.
Well, he just ran through a stop sign right here. Third base coach had both hands up, trying to hold him at the base. He decided to go anyway, and he's out by a lot at the plate. The third base coach and the manager are pretty frustrated.
あんなモーション入ってんだよ。フェンスに当たって倒れる。危なかったな。
All tied up. Top half of inning number 4.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's got a chance. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Third baseman, Manny Machado.
Here's Manny Machado now.
Wide to center his first time.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that.
You have
a really good day out there on the mound.
And the strike is overturned after review. Still 2 challenges left for them. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Here's a 1-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
2-1 now. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And Machado able to spoil that pitch. Next offering misses down and away. Payoff pitch. Nice grab. Throw to first, and they get the out. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score.
2巡目大谷からやで。この回しかない。戦い見とこ。
Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Here's a 1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Two down. And that one upstairs. High fly ball, right field. Tatis has a beat on it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman, Munetaka Murakami.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That's ball 2.
Outside low. Ball 3. And he walked him. And that's their first base runner of the game.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Stephen Kwan up next for the Red Sox. Fly to right his first time. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there, and that will drop foul. The Red Sox still looking for their first hit in this one. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Bogart over to second, over to first, safe.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
'And a foul ball.
Yeah.
The 1-1. Right through there for a strike. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here at the bottom of the 4th.
Ball, that's out.
Two now. And there's a ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Kazuma Okamoto in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. In the air to left center, Laureano on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip.
まだの一個なんですけれども。
パドレス強いですか？
Ready now for the 5th
いや、
inning. Here's the cleanup
配
hitter
信
from
者が
the
弱いん
Padres,
じゃない？
Ramon Laureano.
なんでこんな急に打てなくなったんでしょうか。
You know, these Padres just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Outside, that's a ball.
That one
That's
close,
Boy.
ruled the ball. And now 3-0.
I don't know.
Looks like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they still got both their challenges. Two and one now. On the ground, right side. Over to first. One away here in the 5th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Ball.
もう5回か。
Ball, that's low.
the 2-1. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Andujar wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. And he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. 0 for 1 so far. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Slow roll to first, but it kicks foul. Oh, 1 down.
0-1.
1 away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. That one kicks away from the catcher. The throw into second, and he's got no chance.
Nice darvish.
You know, Blue, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher using his body to deaden that pitch. Keeps it close and then throws a strike down to second. That's all.
Two down, nobody on. And that one hammered way back there. It's got a chance. Makes it back up against the wall. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 innings are in the books. And we still have no score.
Okamoto. Okamoro. ホームラン打ってくれ。ホームランが打
To
ち
the
たい。
bottom of the fifth. So stepping in for Boston, Kazuma Okamoto.
Kazuma Okamoto.
Okamoto goes 6'1", 220 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Bullpen action for the Padres. Jason Adam up and loosening in the pen. Morgan getting cranked up as well. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants. Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. On the ground, out to short. Bogarts with the throw to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, second baseman, Ha-Seong Kim.
Now it's the second baseman, Ha-Seong Kim. He's 0 for 1.
Ball, that's outside.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Popped up. And that will end the inning. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. Back after this on the show.
打線は水物。しょうがない、しょうがない。
Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Next to hit, Gavin
For the
Sheets.
Padres, first baseman Gavin Sheets.
Now.
Oh, that pitch is up.
That's a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Padres, shortstop Xander Bogaerts.
5月、今回だけはやめて。
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
Ball match outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
3-0 down. And there's the automatic.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with a free pass.
Now at the plate, Freddie Fermin. He hit into a double play his first time up. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, but they'll talk it over. Pitch is in there. That's strike one.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
Hit softly on the ground to third. Okamoto toss to second. And two. Play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
両タッチにかんかってんな。右タッチっすか。
Swung on, belted. way back there, and that one is out of here. He hammers one out to right. That's his third home run of the series. The Padres score first. It's 2-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Felt real clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
リリーフ3本も打たれてるんですけど、黒目みたいに。
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And that drops in for a strike. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. And we're in the top half of the 6th. One now. Hammer, base hit, and that extends the inning.
Up next for the Padres, third baseman, Manny Machado.
And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout, and he will make a move for the bullpen. That does it for you, Jarvis. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
ごめんて。
Now pitching for the
Jonah
Red Sox.
Tong comes on now.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Tatis, the runner at first with 2 gone. Ground ball up the middle. Edden fires over to first. Machado out of the play. And that is that. 2 across on this San Diego homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. This is the Sunday night showcase on MLB The Show. Bottom of the 6th inning. So stepping in for Boston, Tommy Edman.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
This one in the air, center field. Merrill in position. And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher Mickey Gasper.
逆風。
The Bo Sox yet to pick up a hit here.
Oh, one.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Jackknives out of the way.
2.
The Padres up by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. That's way outside, and the count's full. Starting to go after it. Now we'll look down to third. Did not go.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the 4 count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
緑
Your
あ
prototypical
送れ
leadoff guy gets on base,
緑
yes, but also some power.
もっと
You
弾
have to
め
be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves
もっ
going
と
after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of
い
here.
や
Shohei Ohtani goes deep, and we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, dude. Aggressive, and it paid off.
打たれてきた時
Good
しか打
hitter
たれへんや
gets
ねん
pitch
か
recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And the Padres manager making his way towards the mound as he will make the move. Griffin Canning won't go any further, and he was a tough enough to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
あれ
Pitching change here, Jason Adams.
They know
そうや
that
みんな連投してるから
he's
疲れてる
right-hander
は
out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
ずパドレス後ろ強すぎんだけどうわーちっちゃ
Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
And that one in the air center field. Merrill settles under this one. Out number two.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder.
Now a chance for Stephen Kwan. Two down, nobody on. Strike two.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Here's the 0-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. 2-2 game. You're watching the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. Back here in Boston, it's getting late, Singy. We came on the air talking about a possible sweep, but this one is all knotted up.
Counts the same in the standings, but this kind of game always feels like it's worth a little more, Boo. These teams are not backing down.
Ball.
The 1-0.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That one drilled left field. And it hits off the monster. To the right side. Nice stop from his backside. There's one.
Got him.
To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Awesome job of getting to that baseball. Really good dive there. Doesn't have time to get up to his feet, so he throws from the seat of his pants, and he throws on the money.
Go ahead run on base. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres.
That's a ball.
For 1-0.
Gonna lay off that pitch down.
That's in there at the knees for a strike. That's off the
ball
mark.
three.
Ball 3.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. And fouled off.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
And a payoff pitch. And he walked it.
That's ball 4.
And with
Take
2
your base.
outs, the go-ahead run is at second base.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
That one is lifted in the air. Suzuki moving under it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Padres, shortstop Xander Bogaerts.
And a dangerous hitter coming up to hit in Xander Bogaerts.
Ball 1.
Two outs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
In the
That's
dirt,
ball 3.
and it's 3-0. Freddie for me in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swung on, belted. That one carrying into the monster seats and gone. Xander Bogaerts hits 1 out. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 5-2.
You're not going to be able to wipe the smile off his face for a while, Boo. He just changed the game. pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Two gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing, and he breaks his back. Nice spread on the run, and that'll do it. So a 3-run shot for the Padres here. It's now 5-2. It's the Sunday night showcase on MLB The Show. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
For the Red Sox, right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
And the slider just misses. The 2-1. Late swing fouled off. Swing and a miss. Handcuffed him with that slider. One gone here.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Got him. 2 gone.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change. Now on the bump, Garrett Whitlock.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team. And there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
And next for the Red Sox, Jung-Hoo Lee. That misses. Ball 1. Aye.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. A dive. He's got it.
Well, he was ready to make a move. I don't know if his eyes were open when he made that catch, but it is a highlight play. Great job of ending the inning.
しっかりボール見えるな。
Leading off.
Here's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. Back in the sixth, he drove a two-run shot out of here to help them get the lead they're working with.
Yeah, definitely one of the bigger moments in this game so far, and it could be one we look back on when this game is over as well. He had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. Throws to second. He's in there. And now a man into scoring position.
Can't imagine he's too happy with that one on the mound. Just one pitch after giving up the single, he basically turns it into a double.
And it's second. That missed by a lot. And it's 2-0. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. They'll throw to third. Safe at third. Moves up on the pass ball.
Well, that right there looked like a cross-up behind the plate. Maybe something to do with changing the signs with the runner on second. That, or he just boxed it. Either way, this guy's up to third with nobody out. Good opportunity here.
Here's a 3-0. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Manny Machado up to the plate.
0 for 3 in this one.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
That's one misses. That's 5 straight.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Runner on to go. Out towards right center field. Suzuki on the move. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. The relay throw. Not in time. He scores. It's 6-2.
They had a chance to add to their lead right there, and they did with the sac fly. Nice job of getting it done. Really good execution with that at bat.
The 1-0.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Into center and a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone.
The designated hitter.
When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Miguel Andujar. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Laureano on the move. That one hit to right. Makes the catch. Chance to double the runner off first.
Up next for the Padres, center fielder Jackson Merrill.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Tillman departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back to the new pitcher after this. So they bring on the veteran, Yusei Kikuchi.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Swing, and he popped it up. And that is that. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. Last half of the eighth coming up. It's the Padres 6 and the Red Sox 2. This is the Sunday night showcase on MLB The Show. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Second baseman, Hassan Kill.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. David Morgan appears to be getting loose. Buehler warming up as well. And they'll do it again. The 0-2.
Inside, ball one.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One away.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach where you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Off the plate, ball one.
The Padres leading by 4 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's in for a strike. And the count 1-2. Got him looking.
Yeah.
Now 2 out. And he'll challenge that called strike.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Inside. Full count now. Payoff pitch. Stays alive. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Man at first, and now Mickey Gasper. Late swing, foul to the left. Edman, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Let's go, Mickey. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fights it off, you'll see another. And a 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AV going. And a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Now pitching for San
So they
Diego,
turn things over to the righty, David Morgan.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters. Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
There's the strike. Goes down looking. 1 left for the Red Sox. They still trail it here. It's 6-2. Back now at Fenway. Their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
And that's in there at the knees. And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. That one in there across the letters. Kikuchi, multi-time All-Star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. battling here as he fouls it away. Right side, and it goes just foul. Struck him out without a swing. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Good challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. That knocks them down to one challenge left.
That's ball 2.
Here's a 2-0. And that one wrapped foul. Check swing called strike. That is strike 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Freddie Fermin, the next up for the Padres. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Quan on his way over, and that is that. Padres go down quietly. They lead it 6-2. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
First baseman Munetaka Murakami.
Bottom line, his resume says he's a good hitter, just has not gotten off to a very good start. You got to figure regress to the mean, water finds its level, all those sayings, that he will end up having a good year.
I'll tell you this, nobody on his team is worried about it. They've seen him do it year in and year out. May get off to a slow start, may have a slow mid, but when the game's on the line, when the season's on the line, he's the guy they want at the plate.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder, Steven Kwan.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Masataka Yoshida. Looking to start something with one gone. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Cronenworth throws on to first. Only one out left for the Red Sox.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Seiya Suzuki.
Not what he's looking for there, the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in his own.
Now he's challenging the called strike. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. Two down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Ball one.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game.
Well, you can see this team is feeling it right now. Look at the smiles, look at the high fives. They feel real good about this 3-game series sweep, and they get it done on the road. You talk about the confidence that that can produce. Tell you what, they're riding high right now. It's a nice win in this game.
And your final 6-2. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us for the Game of the Week.
한 시험에 할 거란다.また借金生活やな。まだ3ゲーム差。なんとかなると思います。お疲れ様でした。大変失礼いたしました。申し訳ございません。調子よかったのになぁ。全然打たれへんかったサンディエゴ。次、ミルウォーキーか。大丈夫だって、ヒューストンスイープしたんだからね。ああ、ショック。
ジャイアンツのイジョンフめっちゃヒットを打ってる現実。
こんなに打てんもんかね、しかし。 連敗ぐらいするってな。ドジャースだって。知ってるよ、イ・ジョンフ。怪我から帰ってきてめっちゃ打ってるんでしょ。疲れた。明日は確実お休みさせていただきまして、明後日がまだちょっとわからないんですけれど。すいませんでした。終わります。